What up? It's Shankster94, and welcome back to my live streaming series, Road to RE9uiem. So, today we have very likely the most abysmal entry to the whole series, Umbrella Corps. That is right, you heard correctly. I am playing Umbrella Corps. After more than 9 years of avoiding it like the plague, it's finally getting some spotlight on my channel, like in full force. Sure, there's like a small clip of it in my Ultimate Melee intro and, or no, my second Remaking Era trailer. There's a small clip of it. That's the only spotlight it ever had. Now it's about to have a full-on live stream featuring the whole main campaign. Yeah, this is happening. So, yeah, I hope all of you can tolerate it as much as I'm about to. I'm going to make it interesting. So I'm playing the main campaign, which consists of 23 missions plus a final mission, so like 24 missions. And what I'm going to do to make it interesting is I have a full cup of champagne right now. Yeah. And after every mission, after completing every mission, I'm going to take a small swig of it. I don't think it's going to get me too terribly screwed up, even by the end of it. I mean, champagne, it's not like hard liquor, vodka, or anything. And I'm just taking a drink, not like the whole cup or anything. But yeah, I just want to lighten the load a little bit. And another thing, anytime I die, because I have a feeling that I may die a few times throughout this, because I did test run it a little bit with just the first mission, and you go down in like 2-3 bites of zombies, so it's kind of brutal. It's not that hard to die. So every time I die, I'm going to take a hit of weed, like an herb, sort of. So yeah, we're going to make this really interesting, make it fun however we can. But yeah, here we go. So I'm going to go ahead and get the game loaded. Let me greet who's actually in here. Time for this train wreck of a game, Serpent Lord 1312. Hey, Ron Keffer. This game is a bit of a black sheep compared to RE6 and Operation Raccoon City. Yeah, it's definitely in the bottom of the barrels for a lot of people. Never seen this game, Code G. I mean, I won't be surprised if a majority of people who are going to watch me today actually never seen the game or played the game for themselves. I am hoping there is someone watching right now that actually has played this through and through and can offer some sort of advice, because, you know, I have never played through this before. So this is kind of a blind playthrough that I'm doing right now. So you could say this is my long overdue blind playthrough of the game for the first time. So because this was the game, this was the last game that came out before I started doing blind playthroughs of new Resident Evil games, because I started with Resident Evil 7, which came out after this game. Anyway, let's see who else we got here. Let's Fox 357 Mag. Hey, good to see you. Never thought you would see Umbrella Corps here. Hey, Fire. Good to see you. Conman, elements of this game are canon. Absolutely. Why do you think I'm playing it? They are considered canon. The main campaign, The Experiment, is considered canon. It's ridiculous, but it is. Sweet Serpent Lord. Adam S. Persona, and to think, this group is meant to be the blueprint for Blue Umbrella, whom Chris collabs with in RE7. See, so there is a small connection. Yes, Umbrella Corps, or Umbrella Co., is also Blue Umbrella. I discovered that in the little research that I did do for this game. So it does have connective tissue. All right, let's stop wasting time. I'm going to go ahead and get the game going. Here we go. I quit Discord. There we go. All right. Here we go. Well, thanks, everyone, for actually showing up. I had a feeling no one was going to show up at first. Simply gone. I am using an NVIDIA graphics card, so that's good. All right, here we are. All right, so this game was made like a year after, or released a year after Revelations 2. So you're going to hear a lot of the same sound bites from that game in this game, for sure. Ugh. Gosh. All right. And that noise, like after I hit the start button or whatnot, I do know they use that again for Resident Evil 6. Or they took it from Resident Evil 6 because it was developed afterward. But storyline-wise, Resident Evil 6 occurs after this. That'll be the next arc. All the Resident Evil 6 stuff. Yeah, no release on Xbox. Funny enough, though, I'm using an Xbox controller to play it. The manga Heavenly Island ties with Revelations 2 and Umbrella Corps. Okay, see, and any of that in-between stuff in film or comics or stage plays, again, I am not knowledgeable in that whatsoever. Well, okay, I am knowledgeable in film, like the CGI films and everything, but not the comics or stage plays at all. So if there's any connections there, the chat can mention them. I'm not going to mention anything of the sort. Yeah, it wasn't a good year, 2016. All right, so we're going to head into the experiment. That's the main campaign. All right, and as you can see, I already have Mission 2 unlocked. That's because I have completed Mission 1 in my own time. So we're just going to restart it, of course. And as you can see, there's actual dates, and this is where it takes place in the story. So March 2012, Abraham Jackson. This is kind of the main runner of this whole thing, and he has the connection to Umbrella. The day is finally upon us. We're resuming the experiments. Sure took their sweet time, but enough about that. We'll start with the abandoned Umbrella Research Facility. You'll find plenty of researchers there, or what's left of them. Okay, and that bottom text, I believe, doesn't appear until after you complete the mission, so I'm going to wait until after I complete it before reading it out loud. So here we go. The fail Resident Evil game. Potato PC. Alright. Cool. Alright, so here's the equipment we're gonna go in. Blackjack pistol, we have a frag grenade, and the Cronus Mark I, which is our main melee weapon. Now, gameplay in this, it's one of the abysmal things about it. Serpent Lord. So here's the thing about this game and its canonicity. Apparently the multiplayer and the tutorial are also canon. I am not gonna do those because I watched gameplay of all of them. I don't know how they contribute to the story whatsoever. Unless you can give me a really good reason, I don't see a reason to play them. The main campaign is really all I'm focusing on. And it also doesn't make sense why does it take place after the main story? All right, here we go.
This one's mine.
All right, so I got to collect 20 DNA samples off of these zombies. And how I defeat them, I have options. I could use my gun or melee. And I have the option to use cover, as you can see. But yeah, the way he just slides on the floor is, you know, and the FOV is crap. Headshots, though, those are kind of cool, I will admit. Just how clean they are. Yeah, long distance. Stomp. All right, switch to melee. I got an herb too. All right, new weapon. Ooh, that's a Beretta. I just hit him with a gun. Doesn't seem as powerful, though.
Sample obtained.
There we go. That's it. Completed that in just under 140. That's crazy. See how fast this is gonna go? If all 24 missions are like this isn't gonna be a terribly long stream at all. Geez, in this game, every gun uses the traditional headshot. You hate that, Ron Keffer. Is that the Punisher? No, it's the Glock. Melee is apparently also really good. If you combine crawling with melee, the game becomes easy mode. Yeah, I've seen a lot of speedrunners just use melee only. They don't even use their weapon. All right, I finished that mission. So, time to take a drink. Here we go. Cheers. Should have said it before I drank it, of course, but yeah. Yeah, champagne's not that bad, honestly. I almost wanted to take another one, but no, I gotta save it for the missions. All right, so now that we completed the mission, here's the extra text. Hey, you're still alive, somehow. In accordance with protocol, I'm raising the difficulty. So let me level with you, 3A7. That's our character's name, 3A7. He has connective ties. If you fail, you die, and I lose out on my chance to get ahead. We're in the same boat here, buddy. All right. Missions get stupidly hard as you progress. Oh, great. That's not good. All right. Moving up to mission 2, spicing things up. All right. Still have the same equipment. I didn't even use the grenade in that first one. All right, March 13th, 2012. An area ravaged by the T-virus, truly hell on earth to that, and I'd given you weapons to survive the carnage. Use them well, and you may live to see another day. Okay. Our favorite RE Pro tag, 3A7. I know, where's 3A7? He needs to make a comeback. Spicing things up. All right, starting in a different spot. Here we go. I may just use melee like those speedrunners, honestly. It's kind of funner, honestly. And that's got range. All right, collect the infected DNA samples. So I still got to do that. It's basically the same.
Sample obtained.
Oh, what's this? Oh, here you go. Oh, that's bullshit.
That's mine. There it is. There it is.
All right, need to grab an herb. Whoa, shit came right at me. See, one more bite and I think I'll die. Need to find an herb. Bad. Oh, god dang it. That was close.
Sample obtained.
Okay, I got it. Just in time. I thought I was gonna die, for real. That was shorter than the last one. I'm not sure if we've seen that exact weapon before. I do know it's in other games, for like other games other than Resident Evil, I mean. But yeah, there you go. Oh, I didn't I didn't even read the text for this mission before I entered it, so let me do that. The survival rate for the experiments last year were far too low. That asshole with the huge nose from the inquiry board tasked me with making them more effective. I won't make the same mistakes. Let's start with the PDW. This should increase your odds. And then after completing the mission, the rapid fire rate of the PDW helps to increase your survival rate. But what happens if the environment becomes a bit more cruel? I can't wait to find out. So yeah, this guy heading this project is demented, obviously, working for Umbrella and all. Yeah, this game, Serpent Lord, as you said, it was released for the 20th anniversary of the franchise. And then RE9uiem was supposed to be the 25th. So what are their plans for the 30th? It better not have been that survival unit bullshit. But RE9 is releasing a little before the anniversary, so I wonder if there's something else still in the works. Alright, so we'll go ahead and continue now. Let's take another drink. Now that completed mission 2. Cheers. Alright. Moving on to mission 3, Virtue of the Shotgun. According to the BSAA battle manual, the widespread of the shotgun is more effective against the infected than high precision weapons. Well, we'll have to put that theory to the test then. Okay, so canonically, we must get the shotgun and use it. Alright, so right now we're just testing out different weapons, it seems. Alright, but the missions so far have been roughly the same. Alright, March 14th. So this is happening like every day so far. The first mission was March 12th, second was March 13th, now it's March 14th. So day by day. Happy birthday, here's the shotgun, put it to good use. I'll be paying close attention to the data you give me from it. Alright, I'm gonna try to read all of these texts because they're really the only story element we got. Virtue of the Shotgun. Not gonna lie, the corniness of this game is actually kind of entertaining. Oh gosh. Starting with a bunch right there.
This one's mine.
Alright, still 20 samples. Here we are. Give it to me. Alright. Hell yeah, headshot.
Sample obtained.
I'm gonna like this. Probably wasted that herb just now, but oh well. Headshot. Headshot. Ooh, a different shotgun. Is that a AA-12? Nah, I'm not sure. Probably not. I don't know. But that's a badass looking shotgun. You know what? I'll give praise to this game wherever I could because it's been dragged through the mud. God, that reload is slow though. Alright, just 3 more samples.
Sample obtained.
Did it. Damn, I'm taking more time talking in between missions than the actual missions. So that is a AA-12. Awesome. So it is in a Resident Evil game. That's one of the shotguns I've always wanted in a Resident Evil game. I know, that's being super technical. It would be nice to see it in a main game or a better looking game, you know? But yeah. Alright. That's what I'm saying, Con Man. It's like, sure, this is regarded as the worst Resident Evil game. But is it a bad game if you take Resident Evil out of it? I have to admit, the weapon play in this game is kind of fun. as I'm experiencing it right now. I'm not saying I'm going to put Umbrella Corps higher on my tier list all of a sudden. It's still going to be probably at the very bottom. But, you know, if you find some fun in it, that's what really matters. All right, looks like the shotgun is particularly effective at close range. No surprises there. Next, we'll have to test the subject's true physical vitality. Okay. So, next mission. This one is interesting. This one looks like it's going to branch off, which I wonder what I have to do to cause that trigger. Anyway, even a third-rate... All right, so this is going to be the subject's potential. Even a third-rate mercenary could make it this far. The real test starts now. Survive this, 3A7, and you will have shown yourself to be a cut above the rest. Ooh, wow. A cut above the rest. All right, let's take another drink before we start. Cheers. Nice, Manu. It's like, obviously shotguns are good at close range. Something I emphasize on all of my weapon showcases most of the time. What's the reward? Oh, umbrella decal upon clearing this mission. Oh, wow, that's such a good grift. All right, here we go. So this one's gonna test my physical capability. So this one's probably gonna be about melee, if anything. All right, March 16th. Okay, it's been... This is the hardest difficulty level in the simulator. Survival of the fittest. Once you run out of ammo, well, then it's time for the brainer. Survival is adaptability. Okay, so this one, they're probably going to give me a low amount of ammo. I'll probably just go full melee for this one, since that's what it seems to be about. The subject's potential. Right now, Conman, I don't know. It's tough to say what I would rather play.
There it is.
Huh, this one's like starts above it. Huh, nice, I didn't even notice those stairs.
Sample obtained. This one's mine.
They trying. Okay, they actually got a hit there. Oh, shit! First death! See how easy it is to die if you get hit when they get aggressive? Alright. Well, with that... hold on. I forgot a little thing I need. Alright, first death. That's a hit of weed right there. Here we go. I'm gonna keep the hit small because these could get... If I have too much weed at once, I could suffer an anxiety attack. So, I'm not gonna go too crazy there. Alright, let's try again. We took our herb. Shoot, yeah, they get really aggressive. I can't let them get close when they're facing me.
Sample obtained. There it is. This one's mine.
All right. It's crazy. They reform from that sludge. There we go. All right. You can open the shutters. Okay, good to know. See? I don't know anything about this game. All right, completed that one. Here's a drink. Awesome, we got the decal. All right, I've received permission to begin a new round of trials. I've changed my mind about the subject. If he performs well, that bodes well for me too. So on to the next stage. This time we'll be going to a tri-cell facility that fell victim to a bioterror attack. Ooh, we might be going somewhere familiar here. See, that's one of the things about this game I do know about that I am kind of looking forward to. We're gonna revisit a lot of memorable areas from the franchise. All right, so we got this branch mission, but we also got this next main one. I'm hoping these are obviously included in the 23 or so that we need. But this one's giving me, like, time, letter grades, and everything, so if I do it under 5 minutes, I get the S rank. Never imagined you'd actually ask to be sent in. You must be one of those types. Even in training, you need to feel risk in order to find your motivation. Alright, so yeah, let's do this extra one right now. Ooh! Alright, we're going in with more weapons. Huh. Alright. Hopefully I use grenade at one point. If I see a group of zombies, I really should use it. Alright, we've been given special access to this facility in order to collect valuable battle data. So do your thing and try not to die. Ron Keffer, you might be right. They definitely were connected. Yeah. All right, rest for the reary. I'm actually starting to sweat a little bit. Might be the alcohol. All right, let's do this. Samurai Edge, hell yeah. That's no Samurai Edge, it's just a Beretta 92.
Sample obtained. There it is.
Okay, that's weird.
This one's mine. This one's mine. This one's mine.
Ooh. Oh, it's nah, that we already had.
This one's mine. There it is. Sample obtained.
Imagine if I died right there. All right. Oh, so it's 3 rounds of the same experiment. Okay, that's That's interesting. Almost screwed up there because of the lag. Ha! Whatever that was.
Sample obtained.
That was mistimed. Alright, gotta be careful.
This one's mine.
Nice, I got an herb.
Sample obtained.
I can see why speedrunners just use the melee. It really is the best option.
This one's mine.
I need 30 samples for this one.
Sample obtained.
The hell was that?
Sample obtained.
Got you. Alright. Alright, one more. Nice! That was awesome.
This one's mine.
Ooh.
Here it is.
This is a small submachine gun. Look at it. Now I'm actually somewhat looking forward to a weapon showcase of this game. Not gonna lie. It's a long ways away still. I gotta get 40 samples here.
This one's mine.
Ooh. Here we go with the shotgun again. I'll take it. Because it's not like it grades you on accuracy or anything. Oh yeah, you can switch directions.
This one's mine.
And look behind you. That's useful.
Sample obtained. This one's mine. Here it is.
Double.
Sample obtained. Here it is. Sample obtained.
I don't imagine you could shoot while sprinting, could you? You can. It just takes you out of the sprint.
Sample obtained. Sample obtained. This one's mine.
All right. We did it. Yeah, gameplay is really simple. All right. We got a B. We could... Damn, I probably could have been quicker if I really tried. But, oh well. Alright, is there any extra text? Yep, you've gotten bored of this place, haven't you? Don't worry, there's a new trial waiting for you. Alright. Oh, you only get that with an S rank. It's too bad it's too long. I would retry it, but I don't want to waste any time. So let's go into the next one. Hellhounds. Let's see. Alright, that's another drink. Alright. Sure, go. You had to go. Alright. You actually got bored. Alright. Doberman Pincer. Blackjack. Alright, Tri-Cell headquarters going to a new area entirely. Yeah, you guys can bear with me. At least it's gonna go by fairly fast. Oh, I took drink without provocation, darn it. Alright, we're on April 1st, 2012. The nice thing about this bioterror incident is that it gave us the Cerberus. They're fast and adept at locating the enemy. Oh gosh, so we got zombie dogs coming into play. Yeah, I didn't even consider other enemies. Those first few missions, like, they're kind of tricky when they make it seem really easy. I'll rate it afterward, Fox. It's not a big deal.
There it is.
Damn it.
This one's mine. There it is.
Oh, God. Whoa, they seem bigger than usual.
There it is.
That's actually kind of scary a little bit.
Sample obtained.
Shit, caught in a reload.
There it is.
Got it. Okay. All right, so let's read the text. Begin recording. After 20 long travel hours, we finally arrived at the Mediterranean Sea. Unfortunately, Honker is here too. This asshole doesn't want to acknowledge the validity of CQBZ. I hate him and his stupid nose. Honker is busy trying to cover his ass. He's proposed a change in mission conditions. I wonder how this is going to affect the survival rate. Is he trying to make us fail? All right. All right, next, secure the location. Had to change the mission thanks to Honker butting in. You have to send us data from the specified location. It'll require holding your position for a while. That definitely complicates things. Okay. Here we go. April 3rd, 2012. Unlike before, now you won't be able to run away. So I've secretly increased the locations of hidden weapons. The rest is up to you. Okay. I know there's a separate button for accessing the pistol. I need to figure out what it is. Secure the location. Yep, just gotta keep moving. Okay, I found the grenade button. What does that do? Damn it. Wait, what do I gotta do here? It's not samples anymore. Defend the position. Oh gosh, I'm not doing that at all, am I? Okay, so I gotta go to these points.
Transfer point located.
Ow! Hold on. Oh, it doesn't pause real time. Shit! Come on! Whew! Alright, where's the last one?
Securing transmission.
Shit. Got it. Alright, that was an interesting one. I think that happens after they bite me. Alright, the subject has easily adapted to the territorial missions. Oh, I'd love to see the look on Honker's face, but you know that asshole has gone and changed the mission again. I wouldn't let him without making my own demands. Let's use this to move forward. Okay. Collection training. Okay, I can't take it anymore. We have to do something about Honker. He's all about BOWs and is actively making this experiment harder for us. He's an enemy to us both. Stick it to him by clearing this mission, 3A7. All right. Collection training. Ooh, we get the Wolfsbane, which is a Luger-looking thing. Nice. So Wolfsbane was actually used before Resident Evil Village. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out, shoot, what I should have done. April 4th, 2012. This will be our final experiment on this island. Once completed, we'll be taken to the next quarantine zone. Before that, you'll need to collect all of the classified items. Okay. Alright, so we just need to collect these, huh? Okay. What the hell is the button for handgun? Chain. Oh, why? Doi. There we go. Okay. There's the Luger. Ha! All right. M93 replica? Yeah. And it's burst, of course. Okay. Alright, well that was piss easy. So that's what zombie shield does, it looks like. I could kill it on the spot, or probably use it like an actual shield. I'll try that, but it seems risky. Alright, another drink. Got the Tricell decal. I've told the organization about how well you're doing. Not even Honker can stop us now. Next, we'll be heading to an infamous bioterror disaster zone. You'll be encountering new creatures. That works for me. Ooh, where are we going? All right, it looks like we got another one of these branching missions. These are probably optional for all I know, but I'm gonna go ahead and do them because this will probably be the only time in a while you actually see me play Umbrella Corps, so I might as well play it to its full extent. Since I'm not even including multiplayer and tutorial anyway. Alright. So, we got another 3 rounds of DNA samples. Good one, Ron Keffer. Alright, here's your chance to go nuts. Kill to your heart's content. Exterminate any and all monsters you find. Alright. And yeah, I forgot to read the text again, I think. Do not hold zombie shield too much or they'll instantly kill you. Alright, doesn't seem worth it to me then to even do it at all. No, not when I can just swing my axe. Which I think I'm gonna just full send on that now, unless I get a new weapon.
Sample obtained. Sample obtained. Sample obtained.
Damn it, behind the doors. Cheap.
There it is.
Oh, shoot. Gotta find Nerb.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Where are the herbs? Crap! Shit! Okay.
This one's mine. There it is. Sample obtained. This one's mine. Sample obtained.
Sure.
There
All right. Just one more round. Oh, I gotta try to be super fast. Try to go for that S rank.
There it is.
Damn it.
This one's mine. There it is. This one's mine. This one's mine.
Got it. Alright, I got an A rank for that one. Alright, time to move on to the next area. Oh, I'm only just noticing now, you see the area in the background of the missions. Oh, we're going somewhere iconic here. Village where it all started. Okay, let me make sure I read everything here. Like, I don't think I read this text. I don't care anymore if you die or not. I'm already thinking about all the wonderful experiments I'll get to carry out at the next stage. And then after completing it, I'm on the verge of accomplishing the tasks that were given to me. I will revive the CQBZ battle system, and then I'll be untouchable. Okay. Alright, now we're heading into the Pueblo village. This village is where that organization got started. The Plaga parasite hasn't been fully contained. Good news for me, it makes for fertile testing grounds. Okay. Well, here we go. May 21st, 2012. These Ganado have been infected with the dummy plaga, a weakened form of the parasite. They're not as strong as regular Ganado, but still more threatening than your average zombie. Okay, so I guess we're not dealing with zombies anymore. We're gonna be dealing with something similar to the plaga, huh? Valdalobos. Alright, see what this gives us. Oh, man. Holy shit! It's Ganado!
Sample obtained.
Oh, freaking crows.
Sample obtained. There it is.
Warthog. Dude, the freaking crows. Pissing me off. Ooh.
This one's mine.
Headshot. Okay, now I know why speedrunners don't use the guns. Because they take forever to drop the samples sometimes. Okay, that's interesting. Ow.
Sample obtained. Sample obtained.
They are funny looking. Yeah, I've been seeing that, man. Alright, so let's see the after text. One of the big shots at the top has heard about you and is coming to watch. I've only heard rumors, but apparently he scares everyone in the organization shitless. Who could do that? Oh man, I wonder if this is someone we actually know. Alright, singularity. A certain individual from the high ranks in the organization will be watching. Be sure to put on a good show for him. Oh, we will. Alright. Alright, May 22nd, 2012. Given time, even the dummy plaga will cause a mutation in the subject, creating strong ganados. I would not recommend a direct confrontation with them. Ooh, okay, so there might be a certain enemy where I can't just hack to death with the axe, huh? I know, big person in the organization, I would almost assume Resker, but he's not in Umbrella. He's capture and defend the position. Okay. So it's that again. All right, that one's complete. Oh, we got a plaga. That's what they're talking about. Oh, those are incendiary grenades. I didn't even notice. Well, that's not going to do much to him. Dude, these crows are the most annoying thing ever. They're gonna be the ones to kill me here. Oh, God. What's with this hole? Okay. They even put the old photo Sadler in there. Oh, that's a load of crap. Holy shit! You can parkour up walls? That's awesome. Okay, but I wanted that herb. Okay.
Secure the transmission point.
Ooh. Yeah, those things hurt. All right, there we go. In the series that I'm doing, man, RE6s. But in terms of development, yes, RE7 follows Umbrella Corps. Alright. The commander seemed more interested in the subject than the mutated Ganados. His facial expression never changed, but he asked a couple of questions. I guess this is my chance to talk you up. Alrighty then. Alright, the commander. The organization is watching, and that man seems very interested in this village. The way he talks about it, it's almost like he was there when everything went down. Just who is this guy? Ooh, okay. Yep, that is correct. The next arc is the Adonian Civil War. The first arc of Resident Evil 6 out of 3 arcs. But for now, focus on this arc. Another drink. Cheers! Alright. This is going just fine. May 23rd, 2012. As requested from above, you'll have to attain data briefcases from Ganado-infested territory. And I hate to break it to you, but not only will supplies be short, but we're reducing your ammo as well. Oh, no problem. We can go melee only if we have to. Nope. That's not a problem. And that axe never breaks. Ron Keffer, that's been an age-old joke as of now. Be nice if we had flash grenades, like we just kill those Ganado, those Plaga instantly. Alright, I gotta collect this stuff again. Whoa! Okay! Wow, they just creamed me there. Alright, that's a hit of weed right there. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah. I don't think Resident Evil 6 is a bad game. I think it's just a little convoluted, and it's my least favorite of all the mainline titles. Alright, there's one. God damn! Okay. These Plagas are gonna piss me off. I'll take a maximum of like 3 hits of weed for a single mission, because if I go beyond that... God damn, you don't die, do you? Alright. That's the pain in my ass done. Sorry, a lot of your tips are falling on deaf ears right now, Fox, because I can't look at the chat all the time. Fuck! Alright, this is the first time so far today that I'm actually struggling a little bit. Alright, let me read. Oh, I see. There you go. Okay. Alright, I need to focus on getting these. The hell was that? Oh my god, dude. Alright, things are getting serious now, it seems. Took it for granted. No, that was a poor decision on my part. Man, what is the strategy for this stage? That Plaga is the biggest foe, for sure, but it won't die unless I hack it with my axe. Jesus criminy. Oops. You get the hell out of here. Okay, that's pointless. Man, they go fast when they want to. Fuck! Dude, those things are no joke. This is getting... Now I'm getting frustrated. Crazy this one mission is doing that. When all the way up until this point, it seemed to be piss easy. Just all these Cerberus, man. All right, come on now. God fucking damn it! Behind the freaking door. I really need positive speak right now, Fox. Oh, you can destroy this. There you go. Fuck the crows. Alright, just need one freaking more and we know where it is. Bitch! God. Alright, so that's the trick for the plug. Charge that shit up to the max and then hit it. Los Illuminados. Alright. Alright. It's time for score. Or wait, let's read the the aftertext. I promised the commander that I'd move on to the next level of the trials. He made sure to let me know that he's the one responsible for these experiments. I don't think it came out of nowhere. He seems very familiar with everything. I'd better get on his good side. Okay. All right. By the looks of it, we're entering the public assembly from Resident Evil 5. Sweet. I'm fascinated by what happened in the past, and with this guy. It seems like he's trying to make a show of his own strength, and with that, my suspicions increase tenfold. I have to figure out who he is. If I can just access the DNA data that is in the archives. Ooh, okay. All right, time to enter Scorched Earth. We're gonna deal with my genie now, huh? Yep, Kijuju. June 18th, 2012. The Plaga is spreading once again at the site of the Tricell incident. We'll be collecting battle stress data through multiple missions. Better strap in for the long haul. All right, here we go. God, that mission was horrible. And there are going to be worse ones. But we are getting better as we go. I am, anyway. All right. Simple DNA sample mission again, so this should be good. Yep, sure enough.
Sample obtained.
I almost want to say that soundbite was directly from RE5.
There it is.
This isn't the public assembly I remember. Not even close.
Sample obtained. This one's mine. There it is. This one's mine. This one's mine. There it is.
Alrighty. But yeah, they did not do a good job redesigning this place. This looks nothing like public assembly. Like, maybe aesthetically it does a little bit, but it's not the exact area. No way. They did way better for the village. Alright, time to defend the position. It's like some parts of it look right, like inside here. So they just did a horrible job of replicating it. Ow.
Transfer point located.
Wow. Seriously. Alright, that's it. Yeah, I'm not meleeing with a fucking weapon ever again. Now it's just gonna be the axe. Yeah, and that restarts the whole mission. That sucks. Alright, no playing around.
This one's mine. There it is. This one's mine.
And they don't always die in one hit either. I got Kool-Aid!
This one's mine.
Alright, did that one under a minute. Alright, here we go with the defense.
Transfer point located. Transmission complete. Secure transmission point.
Alright, here's the bus.
Objective complete. Secure transmission point.
Ow.
Transmission complete. Transfer point located. Fixed here. Transfer point located.
Got it. Whiffing? Is that when you hit with the gun? Okay, so that was the mission. Just a two-parter right there. Just who is this guy? And why is everyone so terrified of him? The more I see him, the more questions I have. I'll do my own background check. In secret, of course. I managed to get one of his hairs. Oh, okay. Alright, time for the vanished and the new. The lead researcher in charge of this experiment has mysteriously disappeared. Oh, it's not Abraham anymore. Oh, the plot thickens. Now it's Beatrice Bertrand. The lead researcher in charge of this experiment has mysteriously disappeared. Useless prick. Thanks to him, they called me back from my vacation. Well, let's get this over with. There's a shot of tequila in the Caribbean with my name on it. Okay, a little more classy, this one. And I think it's a female this time. But yep, she wants tequila. I got my champagne here. Oh, whiffing is missing a melee. Okay. Yeah. Alright, Kijiju. It's a combo of DNA Hunter and Collector. Alright. July 6, 2012. The Plaga has even found its way to the regional wildlife, infecting a type of African wild dog. The natives called it Ajule. It'll rip you to shreds if you're not careful. Okay, but yeah, the Ajul, that is the dog of RE5, right? Alright, let's get the DNA samples quickly. And yeah, they'll take more than one hit if I'm not directly up upon them, it seems. Oh, here they are. They're gonna complicate things big time. Oh, that was awesome. Mega stomp. Wow, that was just bad timing with the melee there. Yeah, freaking Jewel are gonna fuck things up.
There it is. There it is. This one's mine. This one's mine. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Alright, here we go with that part. Now I gotta collect the briefcases. About exactly a minute with 53 frames or milliseconds. Alright, now it's time to recover all the briefcases. Puta. That's what it sounded like you said. Kool-Aid! Alright, go. Fuck off! Ow. Got it, just in time. All right, perfect. All right, that's the end of this first cup. I need a refill. Be right back. It's a good time to stand up anyway. Oh wait, let me read the ending text first. The lab rat has completed the experiment. He doesn't know anything about what's going on, or just how fucked up the previous researcher running the experiment was. I was hoping the rat would die, and that'd be the end of things. Oh yeah, 3A7's gonna surprise you, Beatrice. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, got my refill. Time for the African Gate. There are plenty of rumors flying around regarding my predecessor's disappearance, but I don't care. I'm just here to finish what he started. Not gonna dig any deeper than that. You know what they say after all. Curiosity killed the cat. Ooh, boy. Ooh, we get a Magnum. Mag Rev. Time for some headshots, like real headshots. All right, this is all DNA Hunter, Collector, and Domination. Okay, it's all of them. So, here we go. I know, someone look into the voice of 3A7 because, oh wait, this will be the last test. There will be a mutant Magini, so prepare for a hard-fought battle. You'll need your battle skills and a lot of luck. July 8th, 2012. But anyway, yeah, who is the voice of 3A7? Because he does sound familiar when he's collecting samples. Like, it could be the voice of Hunk or something like that. All right, the African Gate. And yep, we have a Magnum, so I gotta make use of that at least once. And we got another machine gun. Man, this one has fast fire rate.
This one's mine. There it is.
All right. See a headshot. Ooh! Not as impactful as I was hoping, honestly. All right. Just wanted to try those weapons out. What is that?
There it is. This one's mine. Sample obtained. There it is. Sample obtained.
I think he naturally recovers after some time because, yeah, the herb didn't have that much impact. Headshot. Got it. Just barely. Ooh, heard a familiar sound right there. Alright, now it's all the briefcases. Yeah. Yeah, this axe is the most OP weapon in the game for sure. What the fuck was that? Damn it. It's like, where are the briefcases? All right, you've told me. Yeah, these missions are going to be a pain because if you fail them, you have to start over from the start of it.
There it is. This one's mine. This one's mine. Sample obtained.
All right, barely got through that one. What the fuck? Interesting place. All right, just need 2 more. Come on. There we go. Just in time, too. He's got a plaga. Sort of. It's coming out of his mouth. That's why they get you so fast. Alright, now it's defense. Capture and defend the position. Whoa! Someone's admiring it. Oh. Fuck! I knew my back was turned. Ugh.
Sample obtained. Sample obtained. This one's mine. There it is.
Yeah, 3-stage levels suck. Oh, what the hell is... Shit! I knew that was gonna happen. I couldn't find that one fucking briefcase. Class ass troll, Greg is.
What up? Sample obtained.
What the fuck was that? It's like that attack didn't do anything to him. Now this game is feeding me reasons to hate it again.
Sample obtained. one's mine. This one's mine. Sample obtained.
Okay. All right, yeah, for real. Greg, lighten up on it a little bit. Now it's getting cheesy. Shit. I would definitely rather play this than Black Ops, personally. Then again, I just have a high disdain for the Call of Duty franchise in general. All right. Gotta get this last one done now. Come on now. Defense, defense, defense. God damn it! Freaking missed the hit! Dude.
Sample obtained. There it is. This one's mine. Sample obtained. This one's mine. Sample obtained. There it is.
Okay. And each time I have to restart, I'm taking longer and longer just to get the first one done. All right. I need the optimal route for this briefcase one so I can get it done quick. All right, so yeah, this one appears to be the best first briefcase. Shit. Fuck, I'm gonna die. See? I really need to find the speedrun route for these briefcases. I've only been playing for like 2 hours. That's insane. Feels like it's been longer than that.
There it is. Sample obtained. There it is. There it is.
There we go. Oh. Okay, come on now. Yeah, those two underground ones are the hardest ones to get. Alright, don't fuck this up again. There you go. Take it slow. Don't do anything reckless.
complete. Transfer point located. Secure transmission point.
All right, last freaking one. Let's go. Finally! For fuck's sake. Really shouldn't have been that hard. I deserve 2 drinks after that one. Sheva's tattoo? Okay. Guess that makes sense with the area we just completed. The lab rat has broken through the next level of experiments. The next location, as well as the route to get there, is highly confidential. We'll be put to sleep and then taken there. I know what we're doing is fucked up, but I still don't have the big picture. All right, well, before we head there, we got to do this extra mission. Bonus lesson. I'll continue the experiments using the data from 387. To be honest with you, I don't really care what my predecessor was trying to do, but it seems like some very powerful people do care very much, so I just gotta do it. All right, let me make absolutely sure I read everything from the other extra mission. Oh yeah, I got it. I don't know why I feel like I missed a text at some point. All right. So we got to do all that again, basically, in this one. July 2012. This is an additional mission for the 12th Kijuju District. Try to see how fast you can kill those Majini. Okay. Well, we're pretty used to this area at this point. Except getting into the underground. I still don't have that quite on lockdown yet. Good thing I wasn't continuing taking hits of weed every time I died. Otherwise, I'd be super stoned by now. And probably having an anxiety attack. So yeah, basically we're doing it again here. Damn, okay. Can't do the regular swing with that thing. Come on, just give me the prompt. And why does it default to no? That's stupid. Bastard.
This one's mine. There it is. Sample obtained.
Got a different kind of M93 replica here. A silenced one. Yeah, guns are useless in this fucking game, man. All right, at least all 3 are DNA hunters. bullshit was that, man? Oh, shit. Got lucky with that one.
Sample obtained. Sample obtained. There it is. This one's mine.
Shit.
This one's mine.
Okay, I'm getting a handle on those ones. Ow.
There it is. This one's mine.
Whew. Yeah, it's definitely... ooh. Grenade definitely going here. Fuck you! Dude, this game is bringing out the most rage out of all of the games I played for Road to RE9uiem so far. I swear to God.
There it is.
Wrong fucking... Whatever.
Sample obtained. There it is.
Dude, stop pumping my corpse! Oh my God, I hate that it defaults to no.
Sample obtained. Sample obtained.
That was good. Dude, why isn't he dying? Oh, because it's a plaga.
Sample obtained. Sample obtained.
It's like, I know you're just trying to give me a heads up, Fox, but I really hate saying that. Oh, it's not even as hard as it gets.
There it is.
Oh, shit.
This one's mine. There it is. Sample obtained. There it is. Sample obtained.
Shit.
There it is. There it is. Sample obtained. This one's mine.
Alright, just one more round. Don't fuck it up.
There it is.
Oh my god. You can kill yourself with a grenade. Makes sense, I guess. But oh my gosh, the fact that I have to go back to the first one again. Dude. And this is... It rubs salt in the wound that this is an extra mission. I probably really don't have to do it. But I want to. Fucking A, I hate it when it doesn't hit who I intend. Yeah, anyway, Fox, I'm in a very bad mood now, so don't tease to get a rise out of me. That is the worst thing you could do. I'm losing my composure now. Like, I don't even have the rhythm. I'm really losing it. I'm really losing it.
There it is. There it is. This one's mine. Sample obtained.
I think I need to get more buzz. That might help me a little bit, actually. Why is it starting me in this shit heap? Dude, 3 agile on me? I want... Oh my god! This is gonna be the meme stream of the series, I swear. Oh, come on. Come on. this. You got this.
Sample obtained. This one's mine. There it is.
What the hell? Dude. The hell was that? That was lag.
Sample obtained.
Oh shit.
There it is.
I honestly do not recall saying that, Serpent Lord. Maybe I said a compilation of highlights, not deaths. But all the deaths in this stream are definitely not highlights.
Sample obtained.
Dude.
Sample obtained. There it is. This one's mine. This one's mine.
All right, come on now. All right, focus. This one keeps fucking me because it's starting me in here. See?
Sample obtained.
All right. Finally got a good start here.
There it is. Sample obtained. There it is.
Sucks is those Plaga ones are the only ones that seem to drop herbs. What the fuck? Okay.
One's mine. Sample obtained. This one's mine. This one's mine. This one's mine. Sample obtained.
Man, I got this. Stay moving.
This one's mine.
Just one freaking more. Got ya, motherfucker! Okay. Tony Crowder 3803. Hey, it's good to hear. There's a decent amount of people probably doing this right now, playing the whole franchise in anticipation of RE9uiem. Yeah, it's been really fun for the most part. This game is definitely the black sheep of the entire place. All right, I don't care all that much, but the subject's battle abilities are off the charts. Very reminiscent of the USS soldiers. Ooh, making a nod to Operation Raccoon City a little bit there, even though the USS is a division that exists outside of Operation Raccoon City. I know that, but yeah. And I got an S. Hey, it was worth it, I guess. All right, finally, we can move on to the regular missions again. August, where it all began. We're returning to Raccoon City. Hell yeah. When I woke up to find myself here in Raccoon City. Well, a recreation of it at least, right down to the zombies. Who'd make such a thing? Nope, no questions. That's just asking for trouble. Just do what you're told. All right, let's do this. Finally out of there, but it's like all the rest of them from here on out are gonna be 3-in-1 missions. This sucks. August 7th, 2012. There isn't a soul alive who hasn't heard of what happened to this city. Now it exists as a phantom, a recreation of that faithful day. Your ammo has been limited in homage. Oh gosh. Not that I'm even really using my guns anyway. I find them totally useless at this point. Anytime I switch over to guns, it almost bites me in the ass. I only switch over to guns if I see an enemy in the distance or something. Alright, but finally done with Kijuju. That's nice. Spent way too long there. Here we go. And look at what I got. I got a samurai edge. Fucking crows. The rain is too thick. Alright, back to zombies. That's nice.
Sample obtained.
The RPD! It's good to see you again. Can't go inside, though.
This one's mine. There it is.
So it's really just like one street of Raccoon City. Right in front of the RPD. Alright. Now for domination, defend the positions. Hey, Arukas, it's that... Oh, this is a different part. This is where Leon and Claire start in Resident Evil 2. Makes sense with the semi there and everything. Oh, okay, I gotta defend the position, so pay attention. Wow, if you get double teamed, it's over. Okay.
There it is.
Dude, that stomp sucks.
Sample obtained.
Hey, there's the gun shop. Hell yeah.
This one's mine. Sample obtained. This one's mine. There it is.
All right, there we go. All right, Adamus Persona, thanks for joining as long as you held on. I wish I didn't take nearly as long as I did on a couple of those missions, but I don't have any experience in this game. But take it easy, man.
Secure transmission point.
Guns are more useful for this type of mission, honestly, where I have to stay around here. Okay.
Secure transmission point.
Headshot. All right, next.
Transfer point located. Objective complete. Transfer point located. Objective complete. Beginning transmission.
Aesthetically, this place is far more appealing. Got it. Alright, now I just gotta collect the briefcases. Should be easy in this condensed place. Dude, the lag, I hate that. Well, that was easy. Did that one really quickly. Because this place is way more condensed, and I know it somewhat, you know? So, yeah, 32 seconds for that one. And back to zombies is nice, for sure. Yes, Manu. Feeling a lot better now that we're out of Kajuju. Seems that even this town posed no threat to you. Not surprising. They say the man known as the Grim Reaper survived this calamity. Hunk reference. He's a strong advocate for CQBZ. Maybe this is why. Alright. A dependable weapon. We've received the prototypes from the weapon makers. Time to put them to the test. After all, we've got sponsors watching this thing. Have to keep their interest in mind as well. Okay. Get fire grenades this time. All three of them once again. August 20th, 2012. We're going to mix things up today. In order to test the equipment, we're giving you new weapons and ammo. The cute little doggies will be there as well. Wonder how that affects things. Great, more Cerberus. All right, let's see how dependable we really are. Oh, starting straight off with the AA-12, huh? Not that I care.
Sample obtained. Sample obtained.
Plus, I noticed you don't go as fast with weapons equipped as you do with the axe. Maybe that's also why it's a speedrunning tactic.
Sample obtained. Sample obtained. This one's mine. Sample obtained.
Crow dropped an herb. All right. Perfect. All right, briefcases. Perfect. Damn. Thankfully, they just keep dropping herbs, so we're good. Damn it! Dude, the moment you do anything but axe, you put yourself at risk. I tried throwing a grenade. It didn't do jack shit. It takes too long it takes too long to explode, and it bounces everywhere, so it's not going exactly where you're aiming. Stupid.
Sample obtained. There it is. This one's mine. Sample obtained. Sample obtained. Sample obtained.
Yeah, they're fire grenades. That's why I didn't get anywhere with them. Alright, let's try this again then. Dude, too many dogs. Alright, where's that last one? It's underground somewhere. Oh, here. This is an interesting area. Random stair set leading to nothing. Because you can't go through those. Hellmaster! Dude, I didn't even notice you initially. How long were you watching? In any case, see you later. Alright. Wow, way too many. They really go heavy on the Cerberide there. All right. They're always behind me, motherfuckers.
There it is. This one's mine. This one's mine.
My God, come on. I do not want to lose it in freaking Raccoon City of all places, man. Alright, got through that one quickly, thankfully. Oh yeah, I don't even need the samples. God damn it! Alright, I just need to focus on getting to those points that I need to defend. Get through this as quickly as possible. At this point, I'm disregarding mission completion for the drinking, man. Way too many Cerberus here. Look at that shit.
Transfer point located. Transmission complete. Secure transmission point.
I feel like there's certain points where I think I have to use my guns, or otherwise I just won't do it. They put way too many Cerberus! I know, seriously, Ron. This is not making me want to play it ever again. But one day in the unpredictable future I will, because one day I'm gonna do a full play of this game.
This one's mine.
How can you survive all that? Guns are useless in this game.
Sample obtained. There it is.
And yeah, the fact that the general gameplay doesn't change at all, it is starting to get grating, boring, and unoriginal. My God. Briefcase, briefcase, briefcase. And yeah, when you get hit, you slow down. I've noticed that too. Alright, come on now. They're better if you shoot without aiming. Okay. Well, I guess I'll put that to the test here.
Secure the transmission point. Secure the transmission point. Secure the transmission point.
Damn it! I hated that it's in the middle of the street. How the fuck could I defend myself there, man? Dude, I want to get off of this so bad now.
There it is. There it is. This one's mine. There it is.
And yeah, I gotta beat this today. I can't just quit and continue later like a regular player, you know? Cause yeah, if I was just playing this casually, I would have long ended this by now. Fuck. Fuck! Okay, they gave me plenty of herbs right there. All right, come on now. Play smart. Well, that's not what I'm doing right now.
Transfer point located.
Fuck! The server, man! Worst designed game ever, too. If, like, restart the whole mission if you fail in the third. Stupid.
This one's mine. Sample obtained. This one's mine. Sample obtained.
Okay. These first two, at this point, I'm not really struggling with. Look at that. Both of them I got under a minute, but this domination one, man, it's stupid. You know, the part of the problem is they start you so far away from the first checkpoint. Hey, being a little more reasonable with this one.
Transmission complete. Secure transmission point. Objective complete. Transport complete. Objective complete.
All right, last one. Come on. Are you fucking serious? Dude, what did I have? Like 3 left?
This one's mine.
I should have just not engaged at all. That's what I should have done. God damn it.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
It punishes you for engaging.
This one's mine. Sample obtained.
Well, it's marked as canon M1200, so I have no choice. Damn it.
Secure transmission point. Transmission complete. Beginning transmission. Transmission complete.
Where's the herbs? You guys usually drop herbs. There.
Secure transmission point. Finished here.
Shit.
Beginning transmission. Objective complete. Secure transmission point.
Done! Motherfucker. These weapons have been customized for CQBZ use. Effective, eh? I'm sure the sponsors will be pleased with the report. Hopefully so happy that they don't catch on to the true purpose of this... to the true purpose of these experiments. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was these are all 5-star rankings, man. Alright, well, it's the moment of truth. This experiment will be using mutated zombie variations. They fight just as fearsome as they look. Time to see if CQBZ is up to the task. Walking threat. At least we get frag grenades this time. SP DNA Hunter. Get the special infected DNA sample. Alright, at least it's a single mission. August 24th. This mission is a pure test of survival. Who will be left standing? The mutant or the subject? Can't wait to find out. Jeez. I was not expecting this to be as difficult as it's been, man. Really fooled me into thinking that it was going to be a cakewalk. Ooh, where are we now? In the sewers, it looks like? Sounded like a shrieker from RE6. Bullshit. Oh. Oh, it's right there. What the hell killed me? A fucking crow? Are you serious right now? It's it's focused on the crows. They're the ones that killed me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm rushing into this. I need to stop doing that. Yeah, it's a bloodshot. And that's where it appears, is right there. Come on! Give me the prompt! Accuracy sucks, man. Almost don't think I want to go that way. Oh, and there's 3 of them total. That's just great. God damn it, dude. Depends on your definition of worst, Ron Keffer. Do you mean the hardest or just the lamest? Dude, the crow showed up at the worst possible time. Dude, how many missions do I have left? I can't be too many more. That zombie always gets a hit on me, no matter what I do. It's in the worst possible spot. Wow, I didn't even make it to topside this time. Dude. Oh, I see. I gotta time it right. That is so stupid, man. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, what is the strategy for this thing? How come it's just one hitting me now? It's like if you're not at full health, you're fucked. Yeah, this is genuinely the worst experience I am having. It's like, I was actually ready to give this game some praise in the beginning, but no. No wonder this is so bad. It deserves to be at the bottom of everyone's tier list. There is nothing praiseworthy about this game. Other than maybe the weapons, but even they become so useless at this point. because every time I even try to attack it, it gets me in one fucking hit. Okay, I'd... What? How come you get the hit? I don't. That is not fair whatsoever. I can't hope to defeat those bloodshots if I'm not at full health. I'm like, I don't even know what to do anymore. Dude. Yeah, I gotta like avoid its initial attack and then have at it. I feel like that's the only thing I can do because it's insta-kill every time now. All right. I've yet to be offered a strategy against it. Turning to cheap tactics. Worth it.
Sample obtained.
So worth it. Or is it? Where is it? There it is. Alright, just gotta find the last one. There you are, motherfucker. Oh, shit! Should have known it would try to sneak something like that on me. No!
This one's mine.
Whew. Whew. My God. Made in heaven. Jesus criminy. Unbelievable. The subject survived. Only after like 20 deaths, literally. I have to think that the next area we'll be taken to will be tailored to close range battles. Then we'll find out the true power of CQBZ. All right, what does CQPZ even stand for? Someone needs to find out. All right. Confined struggle. If we're going to test CQBZ to its limits, there's no better place than here. One room, plenty of zombies, and places to cover yourself. Let's start off with reducing your ammo, shall we? That's not gonna do you jack shit since I'm hardly using my weapons anyway. All right. Oh gosh. We're inside the RPD now. And it's another triple mission, goddammit. September 3rd, 2012. Another splendid replica, very high quality, though it does differ from the real RPD in a few ways. The zombies are authentic enough. Watch your step. Close quarters battle zone or zombie. Okay. Alright, just DNA samples to start.
This one's mine. Sample obtained.
Okay, can't go through there.
Sample obtained. This one's mine.
Okay. Now it's collection. The briefcases. Should be easy enough in this confined space. Hopefully. Really shouldn't even let me take the herbs if I'm at full health. Wow. Okay. How condensed this area is, this really shouldn't be difficult. And right now it's just keeping it to zombies, so yeah. Alright, defend the positions. Here we go. These ones always suck, kinda.
Transfer point located.
How are they climbing?
Transfer point located. Objective complete. Beginning transmission. Objective complete. Beginning transmission.
All right. Major improvement from the last one. So I got called in by my supervisor. He told me that they were going to triple my contract payment, and upon successful completion of the trials, I'd get a special bonus. I wanted no part of this, but it could end up being my big chance. Of course, money appeals to all, huh? Alright, Zombie Jammer. Plenty of noisy guests today. The engineers have the various farm companies breathing down their necks, so they came back to check up on things personally. That's to be expected. After all, today we're going to be testing the results of something very important. Alright. I see the end is near. I think we only have 4 missions left, because January 2013 is the end of this whole thing. I know that. Alright. Lightning Hawk. Ooh. And a Lancer CQBZ version. Alright. 3 glue grenades. What the hell are those? Man, my weapon showcase for this game is gonna be crap. With all these different things, man. But at least I'll be able to approach it from a completely different angle. Here, I've got a new toy for you. With this, you should be able to tidy up the cesspool of infected in no time. All right, September 15th, 2012. Zombie jammer. Ooh, what is that? Okay, I gotta figure out how to use that. Headshot.
There it is. Sample obtained. This one's mine.
Need to figure out how to use that.
This one's mine. There it is. There it is.
Oh, okay, so it's more for defense, it seems. All right.
Begin transmission. Objective complete. Secure transmission point. Objective complete. Secure transmission point. Transfer complete. Transfer complete.
Dude, try to rip me off right there. It's because it's not the actual RPD. It's a replica. All right, briefcases. Come on, this should be a cinch. As long as I don't get too careless. No! Fuck you! Why'd he slow down at the end? Dude, right fucking there. Dude, give me the fucking prompt. Oh, I see. You just charge right through them. Okay, that's good to know. But I gotta defeat him still.
Sample obtained. There it is. This one's mine. There it is. Secure the transmission point. Secure the transmission point.
No, that's not gonna happen. They give you the thing on the most useless mode. This would help out a lot on the other two modes. Honestly. It's pointless here because you have to defeat the zombies still.
There it is. This one's mine. Sample obtained. There it is. Sample obtained.
Nothing left in this cup. See, that's bullshit right there.
Transfer point located. Transmission complete.
Oh, here we go.
Secure the transmission point. Beginning transmission. Objective complete. Transmission complete.
Playing it smart here.
Secure the transmission point.
There we go. Whew. All right, let's not screw this up again. Come on now. Actually helps if I continuously charge that while I'm swinging. How do you still manage to get a hit off? No! No, you fucking don't. Phew. RPD officer. The zombie jammer has been completed. It robs the infected of their perception senses. However, we haven't explored the possible side effects on regular humans. It's not a stretch of the imagination to think it could cause brain damage. Okay. Beginning of the end. Oh my god, look at the amount of stars on this one. Fucking 7. So, things have changed. My newest order is kill 3A7 within an experiment. 2 reasons for that. The first being we've perfected the zombie jammer. The second is that we can't have you lowering the stock on BOWs. Don't take it personally. Wow. So yeah, he was expendable from the beginning. Of course, it's all fucking 3. And it's a fire grenade, so I don't have that. And we're at the Antarctic base. Code Veronica. October 13th. We've perfected the zombie jammer, so we're done with you. The final quarantine zone is the Antarctic base. The mutated zombies here don't give a shit about your little jammer. A fitting burial ground. Damn.
This one's mine. Sample obtained. This Sample obtained.
Oh, shit. Jesus Christ, not these fuckers again. It's like weapons are actually the best thing against them, it seems. Your axe doesn't do shit, even fully charged.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
I didn't even want to do that, goddammit.
There it is. There it is.
Dude, fucking reload! Dude, this last stretch is really gonna piss me off. I could just tell now.
There it is.
I can't even make it past the first. That's how bad it is.
There it is.
Shit.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Go to hell.
Sample obtained. There it is. This one's mine.
Okay. And that's just one of three, man. Collector will probably be the easiest. I just have to avoid that fucking thing. No! Where the hell is it? How do you get down there? Whew. Oh my god. That's nerve-wracking, man. All right. Why you put him right next to it? How the fuck am I supposed to do this?
Transfer point located.
I need to open that shutter for sure. Damn it, he got rid of my jammer, I think. Damn it! In the end, it freaking zombies that got me because he destroyed the jammer. Yeah, as my support goes away, I'm gonna get less motivated.
This one's mine.
Well, that's a shitty start. Dang. I was doing all right for that first attempt. All right. I have to take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a second. right. Brownie points to anyone who does stick around for the whole thing. Because, honestly, the way I'm feeling right now, I feel like some people, they don't have a spine to see through this game, huh?
Sample obtained. Sample obtained. This one's mine. This one's mine. This one's mine. This one's mine. Sample obtained. There it is.
God damn it. Alright, the briefcase one is by far the easiest. Alright. How to find a way to do this.
Transfer point located.
God damn it. Okay, it's not as... The trick is to melee it. It's humiliating when it's a zombie that actually finishes me off.
This one's mine. This one's mine. Sample obtained. This one's mine. This one's mine. Sample obtained. This one's mine.
Dude, what the fuck? Duh.
There it is. Sample obtained. This one's mine. This one's mine. Sample obtained.
Okay, he's really not that difficult if you predict his movements.
There it is. Sample obtained.
Yeah, because it only takes 4 things of the axe to defeat that thing. I just been dealing with the bloodshot all wrong this whole time. Alright, but yeah, you're right. It needs to be my priority at this point. What point?
Sample obtained. Sample obtained.
Okay, when it goes on a rampage like that, I can't engage with it.
This one's mine.
Dude! What am I, 3 missions away?
This one's mine.
I swear to God, if I end up taking all day for this, when I was totally expecting to be done, like, by now. Seriously.
Sample obtained. There it is.
Two missions after this one. So, yeah.
This one's mine. This one's mine. This one's mine. There it is. This one's mine. There it is.
Okay. Probably go through the whole bottle of champagne I have before I'm done here. Look, the chat can answer, but I really don't have time for a Q&A right now. Fuck!
Sample obtained. This one's mine. This one's mine. Sample obtained. Sample obtained. This one's mine. This one's mine. This one's mine.
Damn, climbed up all that whole thing. All right, come on now. Take everything that I know and apply it. The trick with the bloodshot is to not let it go on a rampage right against you. Why did the zombies get so aggressive when the bloodshot is around?
Objective complete. Beginning transmission. Objective complete. Beginning transmission. Objective complete. Secure transmission point.
All right, I totally got this. Jesus. When I do it this easily, it feels like all the times up to this point were unnecessary completely. Look at that. Whew. I just need to remain level-headed and use strategy. Now that I know the bloodshot is not all it's cracked up to be, I've just been approaching it wrong this whole time. Okay, that experiment was supposed to kill you. Just what the hell are you? I begged my superiors for another chance and they gave it to me. But if you don't kick the bucket, then it'll be my head on the chopping block. Oh, well, by all means. All right. The final battle. Not commencing experiment. Survival expectancy is 0%. We've got to show just how threatening BOWs can be. After all, there are those who are banking everything on them. So, all you have to do is die. All right, well, as long as there's no other surprises besides the bloodshot, I think I'm set at this point. The glue grenades are actually all right. They're basically like frag grenades, but they stick, so they will be exactly where you aim them. All right, we're starting with the collector. All right, after finally getting through that one, I have a little more confidence. But yeah, while this game may have canonical connections to certain things, in the grand scheme of things, yeah, this is the most forgettable thing ever, likely. Alright, already see the bloodshot right there. Alright, briefcase. Damn it! Denied. Now there's dogs involved. That just sucks, man. Oh, damn it! How do you get up there? Oh my god, dude. What are the... Wow, can you believe that? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't get that jammer, like, destroyed. Can't afford it. All right, now it's defense.
Secure transmission point. Objective complete. Secure transmission point. Transfer point located.
Actually, I should just let him be there because he's no threat as long as he's stuck up there.
Transfer point located.
Okay, well that was thankfully easy because that second bloodshot was just stuck up there. Oh, we're not done yet. That was just round 2. Alright. Now get the special infected DNA sample. Okay. Gotta defeat the 3 of those things.
This one's mine.
Don't need to be defeated by any stupid means. Like that!
Sample obtained.
Thank you for the herbs so much. Oh god. These freaking dogs. It's always the dogs. Alright. Alright, where are you? There you are. I just found the cheese maneuver. Just stomp it to death. Oh my god. It gets stun locked. Okay. All right, Beatrice is going to be pissed. Let me live. Oh, now it's getting entertaining. Fucking hell! Why won't you die? Are you human? You're not the Grim Reaper, are you? I don't want to die. I still have another chance. That's what you get for being in this business, Beatrice. All right, endless game. This is the final one. The previous researcher was dismissed. I'll be taking over regarding the further experimental trials of Subject 387. Guess someone upstairs hates me. Who's this? It doesn't even say who it is. Alright, well this is it, ladies and gentlemen. Endless game. Here we go. It's all DNA Hunter. Okay, it's basically one of those extra missions, but this is at the very end. January 2nd, 2013. This experiment, it was the most difficult one I could create. It wasn't supposed to matter what equipment you had. Survival expectancy was supposed to be 0. And yet, why? All right. So, little fact, this does technically take place after a couple of the events of Resident Evil 6. I'm pretty sure. So, technically, I'm breaking, like, the timeline canonicity or whatever, or the order. But yeah, I mean, I don't want any reason to come back to this game. All right, just DNA samples. Let's go. And of course, there's still... Fuck! Stupid how many hits he takes. Alright, this is the last mission. I gotta do it. Come on. Let all my smarts come into place here. But yeah, all the enemies get frenzied when he's around. When it's around.
Sample obtained.
Dude, what's with the one hit? I guess being the final mission, this isn't gonna be easy. But I just need DNA samples, so I could avoid him if I want to. Might be hard, though.
This one's mine.
There we go.
This one's mine. Sample obtained. Sample obtained.
All right. 1 out of 3. All right, now I got to get 30 samples, I presume. Yep.
This one's mine. There it is. Sample obtained. There it is. There it is. This one's mine.
It definitely helps when I charge it.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Sample obtained.
Okay. This is it, fellas. Final stretch. Don't fuck it up now. Realize just how good that zombie jammer is when the bloodshot's not around. Alright, this time they're starting me with the bloodshot right there, and...
There it is. Sample obtained.
If I can just avoid that thing entirely, that'd be good.
There it is.
No.
There it is. Sample obtained.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep going in a circle.
Sample obtained. There it is.
Shit. No! All right.
Sample obtained.
All right, I just need 10 freaking more, but he destroyed my jammer, damn it.
Sample obtained. Sample obtained. Sample obtained.
Got it, motherfucker! I win! Whew. Clear all stages of the experiment. Whew. Ashford family crest. You're still alive. Of course you are. The researchers, they're all afraid of you. They've started calling you the new Grim Reaper. So this is like a hunk protege, basically, is what it is. I also got an S rank there. That's awesome. All right. That's it. I guess that's it. See, that's like... What's the point, man? So tutorial apparently takes place in 2015. And then multiplayer is like all throughout 2013, 14, something like that. Like, really, what the hell is this about? Let me just see it real quick. It's like if it's going to become... See, this is December 21st, 2015. These experiments have been designed to weed out those who will be of no use to us. They will most likely die during the training. Well, lab rat, which one are you? I don't think you're... I don't think it's... I think he's well beyond lab rat at this point. But yeah, I'm just gonna see what's gonna happen here. That's tutorial. Okay, since that's all it was worth also doing. Went through that one extremely fast. Oh, that was basic training. Let's do advanced training. I know I'm milking this and I really don't need to do any more, but December 22nd, 2015. This advanced training shows us the subject's true potential. It also determines whether the lab rat lives or dies. Life or death in this arena, they're almost the same anyway. Yeah, I might as well do this since it doesn't require like multiplayer or anything. While undercover. A doorway to hell. Complete the tutorial. Man. So yeah, I guess the only thing in this game that I'm going to just skip past is the multiplayer stuff because, yeah, the reason I decided not to do that stuff is because I watched gameplay of it and it's literal just death matches. I don't see how there's any story element in it whatsoever. But yeah, see, yeah, forget this. We're done, people. All right. I'm putting it to rest once and for all. Whew. Okay. That went way long. That was way more difficult than I thought it was going to be. The time it took still, I mean, wasn't too terribly long, but I thought it was just going to be a lot easier, or the missions were going to get longer, but no. They just get way more difficult. I'm sure someone who actually put some hours into this, like I just did, once you have that knowledge, this game is probably kind of a breeze, but no, oh my gosh. Let me get back to the standby. There you go. All right. So that's Umbrella Corps. It just got full-on gameplay and full spotlight on my channel. Can you believe that? All right. Well, yeah, I don't have any reason to return to this game until I do an ultimate weapon showcase of it. And it's going to be way different because it's not like I have to play all the missions in order to really access all the weapons. I mean, I might have to go into each individual mission to find all of the weapons, but still, I don't think it's going to be that much of a struggle when I revisit this game for other purposes. But for story-wise, yeah, that was a load of shit, man. And I deserve a break after that. So I will not be doing a stream this time next week. Instead, I'll be taking another break, and 2 weeks from today at least, I'll be starting the next arc, which will be the first arc of Resident Evil 6. There are 3 arcs total that make up that game, and I'll be doing the first of the 3 next time, 2 weeks from now. Until then, though, this is Shankster94, aka the Gamer Shankster. Leave a like on the video, even though I don't know what there is to like about it, really. If you were entertained by my struggle and everything, sure, leave a like on it. Leave a comment if you wish. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and share this with your friends if you so humbly wish. Follow me on all the social medias down in the description of the video. Yeah, I can't even speak anymore because that was just hella frustrating, and I am slightly buzzed from all the champagne I've been drinking. But yeah, Social media in the description. Follow me if you haven't already. Discord server is a great place for you guys to communicate with me directly and to see behind the scenes of the content I produce. Seriously. Anyway, have a good day, y'all. See y'all next time in the Adonian Civil War arc. That is next 2 weeks. Peace out.